So here we go, and we are about to start. So I request all the players now to rest, and let's get on with this big mega finals that is coming up very soon. The live action you will see. Even you can send the link.
I'm sure even the Tigers are here to have a good day, and all of us are going to put their best foot forward and let the best team win.
Well, he's just hiding all the plans. What do you think?
Not giving you anything, but he's fine.
No, I mean every finals, this is the story. But frankly speaking, big day, challenges final, how the team is shaping up and gearing up.
Yeah, I mean all the players are all ready and they are all warm up to play this final. We're just looking forward for this amazing ground and lovely, arena, lovely atmosphere to play in this final.
Yes, of course. This stadium never upsets anyone. It's a beautiful place to play. May I request Mr. Shishuru to please come here and I'll be umpires for the toss. Let's have a clap for Shishuru.
Good luck.
For putting up a beautiful show like this, and we have the umpires here. Sir, please face the camera. So who's going to call, gentlemen?
I'll call.
All right. So Royal Tigers captain is going to call.
Please change it.
So here we go.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Well, it's still rolling. Oh, tails it is. How important was it to win the toss?
Oh, I won the toss. That's the thing. We'll look to bat first on this wicket. Take the best advantage of the good conditions that are here. Put up a good total and have a good side, bowling side to defend the total that we put up.
Must be a figure in your mind when you immediately opted to bat first.
I always believe anything above 160, 170 is a par total here. It's a very good ground, very good value for shots, and good wicket to bat on even bunch. So this is a good total. I would say anything plus 160, 170 would be a good total to be fair. Very comfortable.
Well, not sure a good question to ask, but was it good to lose the toss?
Yeah, it is. So because wicket is little damp and we were looking to bowl. So we got what we wanted.
Well, I think it's already a win-win situation for both of them, and both are happy, so we are happy, and may the best team win this Challengers finals. Once again, let's give a lot of applause for both these beautiful teams who have made it to the finals, and let's see who's going to win the gorgeous trophy who is waiting out there at the presentation area. But that's going to come a little late. Meanwhile, of course, Cnms Super Strikers have won the toss and they've selected to bat first and have invited Royal Tigers to field first. We'll be back with the live action in just about 10 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Captain photo.
Towards the crease.
Aran Singh.
Royal Tigers, here we have them walking towards the crease now, walking inside the ground for this big mega finals. The Challenger finals is here now, and we're just about a few minutes away to start this exciting game, the big finals. Well, of course, it was a win-win situation at the toss because Royal Tigers were always going to opt for fielding first, and CNMS were always going to go for batting first. So it was a win-win situation at the toss. Some good thoughts shared. CNMS looks at scoring more than 160, 170, but that's not the plan that Royal Tigers will have in their mind. They would obviously like to stop, and let's give a lot of applause for Royal Tigers. The Challenger finals is about to start, and it is going to be a big game. We're just a few minutes away now. and you can watch this live game on YouTube. So we are waiting for the batsmen now. Cnms Super Strikers won the toss, selected to bat first. And how are they going to start? Because the wicket is a little damp, and it's an ideal situation here at the DY Patil Talega. We've always seen that initially the wicket is very damp. Slowly as the sun comes in, and so this is the ideal situation that we've seen, where the wicket is damp early in the day, and as soon as the sun gets more brighter and more heater hotter, so that is the time when you see the ball easily coming onto the bat because the dampness is gone. And there's a good grass also on the pitch, so there's lots more to see. Will the pace bowlers really have a good time today? So there it is, both the batsmen getting ready as we are about to start the Challenger finals. Let's give a lot of applause for both the opening batsmen out here from Cnms Super Strikers. And here we go. Welcome to South Mumbai Premier League, and there it is, both the teams now, one in golden jersey and one in red. Yellow gold. So here we go. Good start. So the first 4 overs is going to be the power play overs, and this is where in a T20 format the batsmen would love to find more gaps, considering it's a bright sunny day. There's not much dampness that we've seen in the outfield, so there are chances that if you get the right gap, if you get the right direction for the ball to lead in towards the boundary, the outfield is going to be faster. Not much of a wind as well, but the bowlers will have to be really tight in their line and length. So here we go, the very first ball of the Challengers final, South Mumbai Premier League. There we are, just about a second to start, and here is the live action. Cnms Super Strikers versus Royal Tigers. Here we go. And he starts hitting right away, middle of the bat. The outfield is going to be fast, but the fielder is even faster. Couple of runs to start, and it's a good looking shot. Immediately gives you confidence when you play such kind of shot, and the sound that it just made when the ball hit the bat, it's absolutely magical. For any batsman who would love to hear that sound. I think they've got the third man in place, and probably there is some changes that are happening in the field now. Immediately getting aggressive, and that is what you need to do, because early wickets in this T20 game can make a lot of difference. A much fuller and good line is immediately looking at that deadly length. He's going for those Yorkers very early in his bowling spell. The first over, no, I can't even call. It has just started. Well, there's going to be the change of the bat as well, as probably the last ball that was bowled with good pace, a Yorker length. And yes, of course, bit of a changes happening in CMS Super Strikers. We will not see Bunty playing as he's injured, and some changes in this final. Some of the players missing out the game. Some of the players now. I mean, in fact, you have to always come back with good health and good shape to play those big finals. Ah, that's a beautiful bouncer, but that's going to be called wide. But it was a deadly delivery. Well, look at the variations, the extra bit of pace that is generating. Very attacking, very aggressive. Like bang on the spot. This time again trying to generate that extra bit of pace, but cleverly played. That's again in the gap. This time you'll have to be a spectator, because that ball is going to race away for a boundary. Well, not every time you need those muscles to hit those big shots or play these kind of shots, but you need pure timing. Nicely played on the front foot, very confident. And that will also be the end of first over, and after the end of first over the score is 9. Well, a good start for CNMS, of course, getting one boundary in that over, got couple of runs twice in that over. So the scorecard has started moving ahead. Will it take that required pace? Is something that we would love to see, because in the first 4 overs, as I said, the fielding restrictions are going to be there. Figuring out 2 people outside the 30-yard circle. Goes and starts off with a bouncer. A little wide to the off stump. Probably he's wanting that batsman to play that shot, make a mistake, probably get a top edge. Must be a lot of thinking when you're bowling such deliveries. Look at that. Again, he's intentionally bouncing that ball, but this time he could not control the line that he's bowling. Probably he's wanting to bounce and generate pace, so both the things that are happening in the same time. So probably this time it was a little wider to the off stump and immediately called wide by the umpire. Nicely played on the front foot. And this is what you've seen right from ball one from Cnms super strikers, both the batsmen, in fact, Viraj and Ankush. Oh, this is missed by the batsman as well as the keeper, but the third man doesn't misses it. He cuts off just in time. And was that an edge? Was that really an edge? Completely missed by both of them. Again, shot of the length delivery straight to the mid of a fielder. This won't fetch any runs, but I mean the kind of body language that Viraj has come up with, because he's playing maximum on the front foot. And waiting for such opportunities. Oh, he's dropped him. Was that a catch or was that a match? It was an easy catch. He had a lot of time to come under it. Shouldn't be dropping in mega finals like this, especially when Viraj is very dangerous. Could have taken that catch. Nicely tapped, but straight to the bowler. Good follow through. So a couple of overs have been completed, 2 overs, and at the end of 2 overs the score is 12. Straightly to the fielder. Oh, bullseye. He needed a bullseye there. If it would have hit directly to the stumps, then he was struggling. Well, the second over was really good, and if you have to be a good bowler who gives very less runs, then you must be good in economics as well. This is a nice ball. Straight to the keeper. Very little bit of swing. Just moving away from the batsman and straight in the hands of the keeper. And that's a good shout. That's a very big shout, but probably there could be 2 reasons. One is it was going away from the leg stump, or probably it was the height, because as we've seen from the morning, this wicket is getting good bounce. The bowlers are getting good bounce on this wicket. So probably these could be a couple of reasons that might have put the umpire into thoughts and was not really impressed. He loves to do that. He really loves to do that. But the outfield, I think it is damp, and it's got good chance of a run out, and easy gone, easy gone. Was a very close call. Ankush there, what an effort. Had to dive to reach safely inside that crease. Well, they're having their total. Well, of course, they're having their own total in their mind, and probably working towards it, making the maximum use of this first 4 overs. We've seen that first 2 overs not have been really great, but if you've seen the first over, conceded 9 runs, then again a good economical bowling by Jitesh, just giving away 3 runs, and then again now coming back is that was Kavish, the second over. The first over did conceded 9 runs, but again nicely trying to put that into the gap. Good effort there. 17 runs at the end of third over. So second and third over have been very economical. But now again, so there are 2 good overs that we can say this is the last power play over. The first 4 overs, as you know, are power play over. So this is the last over of this power play. But then there is another chance of having a challenge over, where you complete the challenge and you get the perks. The score is in that particular over, whatever you make, it's doubled. There's no challenge over. Yeah. So I'm just saying about the challenge over. How does it work? This is still the power play over. It's not the challenge over. It's all getting recorded here. आ जाओ. And that is gone. The wicket that they were looking for, a very loose shot, wanting to go for the drive, but taking that edge and straight to the keeper. Good wicket for Royal Tigers. So Kanish picking up that wicket for his team, and a very valuable one. Good start that was given by Viraj, scoring 13 runs of just 12 deliveries that he faced. He was looking confident. He was playing a lot on the front foot, but this time it was beautifully bowled, just taking off that edge and straight to the keeper. He makes no mistake, and the first wicket is down at 18 runs. Fourth over still continues. New batsman coming in. Aziz. Good one. Was not really intended to play very hard, but a little bit of misfield, and yes, beautiful running between the wickets, and they will go for the third one. Well, this is how you multiply. This is how you multiply. You should be good in maths to convert those singles into doubles, doubles into three. 2 overthrows and take an advantage. Good one. Straight to mid on, and good sharp attack by the fielder. Ankush and Aziz. Ankush has been there for quite some time now. On the crease, joining him was Aziz, because we saw Viraj getting out. Was playing really well. Connected some good shots. Trying to connect on the onside. There is a fielder. We'll just get a single. And the beauty of T20 format is if you've not done really good in the first 5 overs, probably there are another 5 overs where you can construct that scorecard a little bit, and probably the last 5 overs is all about just hitting. I think he's playing more across the line. He's playing more flat. Misfield again. Again, there's a misfield. Fielding has been not really impressive with the Royal Tigers. We saw a catch getting dropped. We saw 2 overthrows, misfields. And probably that is one area where they'll have to be really very tight. If the bowlers are economical, the fielders also have to be economical to maintain that balance. Challenges finals here at the D.Y. Patil Stadium, Talegaon. Zoota presents South Mumbai Premier League. That is a good shot. That is a beautiful shot. And that will race like a Ferrari. Stay hydrated always at all times. Drink a lot of water. Stay hydrated. There's a lot of heat in the middle of the ground. It's summer season. And this is going to be a problem. You'll get dehydrated if you're playing there for a long innings. So very important that you drink a lot of water, you keep yourself hydrated and play with the same energy the way you walked in to win that finals. 4 overs have been bowled and it's 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. The wicket that we saw that was very important for Cnms Super Strikers. Viraj, who was looking very confident right from the very first ball. He started playing good shots. Still remember the very first ball he lofted it and got a couple of runs to start the runs on the scorecard. But then I think a couple of runs that he again tried to score and then got a good boundary. So he was really looking very well, and it's always very positive to see a batsman coming on the front foot, middling it properly and trying to get those gaps or trying to find those gaps all across the ground in all areas. He's tried to hit that, but then good bowling by Kavish and Jitesh, sorry. Yeah. So that's in the air and will find the gap, but not really will race to the boundary. So it was Kavish who took that wicket. The first breakthrough that Royal Tigers got. Kanish. That's a good bouncer again. Didn't really anticipate that one. It's like a shock laga, shock laga. And this is what they have really brought to the table. They've not just played with the pace, but they've also made sure that those sudden bouncers really surprise the batsman, because he's least anticipating it, least expecting it. Well, that's a big shout again. Will easily get a single. Got a little bit of bat on that, and so the call was unattended and said no, it's not out. So probably now this is the time where Ankush and Aziz can really take it very slowly and steady. And that is in the air, and someone coming under it. Oh, he's dropped. Again, did not quite really judged it properly. Kanish, the man at the long on region. It went in the air very high, was there in the air for a long time. But again, one more catch dropped. Oh, he's got him. Caught and bowled. Went like a rocket, but stopped like a rock. So it's 32 for 2, another good wicket gone. A said batsman Ankush, who's really looking very well on the crease, hit that ball very hard to the bowler, went like a rocket, stopped like a rock, as I said. He was finally looking good. He took his time to be on the crease, understand the conditions, and just when he was trying to free his arms and trying to hit those good shots, he was out. Jitesh picking up a wicket. So Kanish picking up 1 wicket, Jitesh picking up 1 wicket. So it's a good opening bowling pair, I would say. Very aggressive, very attacking bowling from both the ends, and good thought by the captain. Well, in these big games, it's always even the captain plays a very major role, because that every situation it keeps on changing in any game, and that is where you have to take decisions, very brave decisions at times, and you have to be really very clever, very smart, or probably think 2 steps or 10 steps ahead, that what are you anticipating from this game, or probably what are you anticipating right from this situation, or probably you know this batsman, you know the bowler, how is he going to bowl, how is he going to bat. So those are the changes that you keep doing when you're progressing in a game, and that is where the leader is very important, the captain is very important. So it's a good pace attack from both the ends. One side you have Kavish, one side you have Jitesh, both bowling fantastic, picking up a 1-1 wicket each. Now probably the cameraman got a good shot of that. Very good defensive shot. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat. End of 5 overs and it is 32 for 2. Change in the bowling attack, of course. Amish Dani. Nicely flighted delivery in the air, one bounce, couple of bounces, and will be with the fielder. Starts off very well, and this is a good change to get, because when you have pace bowling from both the ends and now spinners taking the charge, will be an interesting move to see what the captain really wants here. Good flight, and it's a good shout. Whoa! Probably the fourth decision that he's said no, it's not out. Umpire's been very busy. It's an over pitch delivery. That will, I think, find the gap. Find the gap. Yes, it does. Oh, way outside the leg stump. Wanting to bowl much fuller there. But again, it was a good leave by the batsman. Gets an extra run with a wide, and they also went for that single. Good delivery, good comeback, I would say. Eyeing the middle stump right away. Bit of a pace on that one. It's just when he saw when he released that ball, he didn't really intended to spin it, but he intended to go a little bit faster to the batsman. Still gets a single, a good cheeky single by the batsman. So now Aziz back on strike. Sorry, it's Chintan on strike. Plays it very softly. Well, probably the idea was right, the thought was right, that not to hit too much harder, but still try to get couple of runs of that, and he easily gets that. And the end of 6th over, it is 42 for 2. Thank you, DJ. Well, so we have a very special guest in the commentary box, Mr. Bunty from Cnms Super Strikers. Bunty, what do you think where the score will go?
I think since morning the ball is not coming that on the bat, but I think somewhere around 160, 175 should be a good total.
Well, probably do you think that 2 early wickets has put both the batsmen who are right now there, they're playing really well, but a little back foot that they've gone?
Absolutely. The bowler of the opposite team was bowling very well, and the cotton bowled was the highlight. I mean, the bowler, the reflex, what he caught was amazing. And definitely the team is, 2 wickets have gone in a quick interval. But I think from now, I think runs should start flowing as spinners are in.
Well, of course, I think, but it's a long way to go. There are still 14 overs more that are remaining in this game. Just 6 overs game that we've seen right now. But there is another challenge over which everybody is looking forward to.
Yeah, but the challenger Bunty is not playing the match.
Well, always good to have you in the commentary box. Pitch delivery came easily onto the batter, and now you will see the fielding is spread out very nicely. You can see a third man, you can see a deep covers, you can see long on, long off, you can see deep mid wicket. Nicely set field. Also there is a short square leg for probably if there is a shot that is played on the onside. Not very hard, so there is a man there to catch. This is a beautiful cut towards the backward point region. Went into the position very early, gave himself a little bit of room. If it had little bit of pace, it would have surely gone to the boundary. He's got very good skills, very good technique to play to the merit of the ball. Both these batsmen, Chintan and Aziz. Again, nicely played. Don't think there is a man over there. This might go to the boundary. The fielder is working very hard towards it, but the ball wins the race, and it's a beautiful boundary towards this onside. And probably this is a good time for them to build a good partnership. Again, a good delivery, but a good stop by the bowler, and this has been very impressive. We saw that wicket before Ankush. Beautiful catch there by Jitesh on his own follow through. It was hit with a lot of power. It just took few seconds to for him to take that catch. It was hit so hard. Stepping down the ground, it's in the air but will fall in no man's land. The ball diverts a little bit, and the misfield will allow them to take that second run as well. A bit of a collision between the batsman and the keeper, but all good, nobody's hurt. Aziz the man. And it's a 50 up for CNMS Super Strikers. They've striked really hard and they've striked very nicely. Full toss ball, nicely played. Might get just a single, but the good thing is that they're rotating the strikes, which is very important again. And this is the exact time where you can add up 30-40 odd runs and try to utilize the next half of those overs, or probably the death overs, or probably right from the 12th or the 13th over. You can start really accelerating because you have wickets in hand, and probably that will not be a concern in the back of your mind, but the only concern will be to set a good score. If you see, the current run rate is on 7.29 and they can easily rise up to 10, 11. But if you get that good partnership, if you get two good set batsmen on the ground, even they can have a party later on in this innings. 7 extras have come till now. Probably extra bit of efforts taken by the captain to keep shuffling the field, as they're looking to get some good chances in this over. Amish Dani again on the leg side, starts off with a wide. Not really the idea he would be looking at, but just in time it happens. Goes on the back foot. He's got that into the gap, but there is still a man there at the deep point. Again going on the back foot. What these batsmen have really shown is their class, the real class, because you don't have to be in a hurry, you just have to be steady. And when you are steady, you're making sure that you're reaching towards your aim, because of which the chances of making the mistakes are less. Stealing those quick singles, converting those singles into doubles, it's all part of the game. But eventually when you look how you've sailed through in the overs, which was ideal because there were wickets falling down, and then how you handle the situation is more important. Look at that, nicely played. He wouldn't mind a single as far as the score is moving ahead. Amish Dani again, good flighted deliveries. He's toying with the line and length. This will be a shot of the length, but trying to pull that one. and will be called wide. Well, probably the idea is also right to hit it on the onside, because if you've seen, there's only one deep mid wicket standing there. That's an inside edge. Straight to the fielder who is standing inside the 30-yard circle, and that will be end of, or not the end of over. Not the end of over. There's still one to go in this over. Amish Dani. Again on the back foot, but this time into the gap, and that will be a long chase for the fielder. And this will easily touch the ropes. Good end to the over for Cnms Super Strikers with that boundary. Trying to hit on the stumps. And it's good to put the pressure back on the batsman when he's trying to get that run. No, there's no chance. Did that hurt anyone? Because it was hit very hard and like a bullet. Well, it's a nice change of pace again, if you've seen, coming back to the way Royal Tigers has switched their bowlers. Jitesh and Kanish starting the bowling for Royal Tigers. Pace attack from both the ends. And now with Amish, who is bowling spin, and Samit is a mix of pace and medium pace. So variations in that particular zone are happening time and again, and the only intention is to pick up one more wicket here. 63 for 2. This has got a very thick edge, and that you need not say, it's a boundary. Good bounce and good pace. Straight to the keeper. Probably now they are wanting to desperately get that wicket, because if you've seen, they're bowling way outside the off stump but inside the line, where they do not exceed it too much for the umpire to call it a wide. But they're wanting the batsman to stretch, go for that shot, make a mistake. That's a good strike, very good stop. And this is what you're looking for from a long time. We've seen some drop catches, we've seen some misfield, we've seen some overthrows, but this covers everything. It's a good effort, and surely it motivates the bowler as well when you see such class of a fielding. Something very different that I got to know. The fielder is from the batting side. I don't leave it to any controversies there. But it's all good. It's your dedication. It's your passion towards your game, or something that you always want to do is perform. Again, change in the bowling. This time it is Yatin now. Another twist by the captain. Did not want it to continue, Amish. Probably he's saving him for the later overs. But it's Yatin now coming back to the attack. Oh! Immediately he had a chance on the very first ball. It had got some height to it, but he almost reached there. Almost. This one's on the pads. Did it hit the bat is the question. It's bat and pad. Well, it's 9 overs that have been completed. 69 for 2. Steps down the crease, but will only get a single. Well, probably he's wanting to hit more wider, because if you see, there's a short extra cover, so there is a big gap between the covers and the long off area. Bowling taktana noko. Good drive straight to the long on region, and after this over we'll have a drinks break. That's a full toss ball, and very cleverly played, but straight to the fielder. Probably he was looking to get advantage of the gap that was there. Last ball before the break, the 10th over. Will they go for the second one? They should ideally go. don't want to take the risk, but it's a good throw, and the end of 10 overs, it's 73 for 2. Umpires, please pay attention here. Look at the time as well. There's a lot of time that has been consumed in bowling first 10 overs. It took almost 50 minutes to bowl the first 10 overs. So it's the clock that is ticking, and it's also getting noted here. It took 50 minutes to bowl 10 overs, and probably the bowling team will have to hurry a little bit in bowling their spells. So Ambish comes to the attack and starts off with a wide. Missing the length again. Well, probably he's wanting to bowl that towards the off stump, or closer towards the off stump. is struggling at the moment. And now the ball is keeping very low. So that might even be something new for the batsman. Again a wide. Well, he's bowling more straight. He's not trying to do any variations. Probably the initial balls where you are looking to settle down even as a bowler. Well, that will be just a single towards the covers area. Now the question still remains that when you're moving at this particular pace, what is the target that you're looking at the end of the 20 overs? 7.45 is the current run rate, and now probably you will try to take the advantage in the next 2 overs just to get that momentum in place. What a fielding! Another brilliant fielding by him. It's not about the muscles in the cricket, but it's also about clever thinking and smart shots like this. He saw that bounce, he saw there was a lot of time, and just gave it a direction. Look at that replay. Beautiful view by our cameraman. Wonderfully captured. Didn't try to do anything extra. Oh, there's not even an edge. In the air, and that will be an easy one. A thick top edge straight to the fielder, and he makes no mistake. Wicket number 3 going down for Cnms Super Strikers. So Royal Tigers are back in the game now with that third wicket. Very important, just when you see that the partnership was really building up, touching big heights. But that was a good constructive time that both these batsmen have spent on the crease. Chintan and Aziz taking those middle overs very nicely, playing with patience. Bit pacey. Well, what just happened? He's clean bowled. The bails are on the ground, and wicket number 4 falling down. Aziz. So 2 set batsmen, 2 good batsmen, back to back in the pavilion. Thank you, DJ. From Hollywood, it goes to Bollywood. 82 for 4. 2 quick wickets, 2 good batsmen back in the dugout. The first one to go was Chintan, and then to follow him was Aziz. The ball taking that sharp turn onto the off stump, and the bails were immediately on the ground. 82 for 4. Pratik and Chirag, both fairly new batsmen, but good experienced players. Nicely tapped it to the fielder. He will have to be very quick. No, it's a misfield. Wanting to collect that ball, but I think he was more in a hurry to throw the ball rather than to collect the ball first, and just jumbled up in the end. That's another extra. I think we've had a lot of extras in the earlier over as well. Ten wides by CNMS Super Strikers. Probably having a bad name day today. Straight to the fielder. And probably now, if you see the score, the run rate is kind of dipped down a little bit, but they can still accelerate. Royal Tigers keeping a quick check with every delivery they're bowling, every fielding they're changing right now. If you see, it's a much spread field that we've seen now. Long on, long off, deep extra covers. You have covers. So the offside boundary has been secured very nicely. Nicely flicked straight to the fielder there, bringing Chirag back on strike. And we've seen some long innings by Chirag in the past, but it's a new day, it's a new challenge, it's a new match, it's a new finals. So you have to attend everything in that zone. Well, this could be another trick by both the batsmen to really tire the fielders. Are not intending to hit very hard, but just pushing it, wanting the fielder to cover as much as ground that they can, and trying to get that run. End of 12th over. It is 88 for 4. Ambish coming back to the Ambish coming back to the attack, right arm over the wicket. Chirag just having a look at the field change that has happened now. Very straight to the target. No room there at all for Chirag. Bit of a bounce that we saw on this one. Straight to the fielder again, is just standing inside the 30-yard circle. A quick single again, misfield. No, it cannot be another run by any chance here. Well, it's actually a good test on both the sides. On one hand, Royal Tigers have been doing really well, just giving away singles, not conceding too many runs. And on the other hand, two new batsmen have come in. They're trying to settle themselves, but they won't have too much time to settle down. We're already in the 13th over. And after that, it's just a matter of 7 overs that are going to come and bowled. Oh, very nice effort. Very good effort. But all the effort are in vain. Well, if there was a good effort, then there would have been a good cover-up. And Chirag does that very smartly. Just that moment when he saw that he has a good enough chance to go for the second one, immediately off the mark. Probably he didn't wait for anyone to tell him get set go. Oh! He got some hand on it and now he's appealing for the non-strike run out. He had a good chance of a catch, but got some hand on it directly onto the stumps. Had a little bit of doubt that maybe the non-striker and batsman would have left the crease. But our umpires have the eyes of the camera, capturing everyone. Nicely cut straight to the fielder. Won't really get too many runs. And this is what is happening. Like when I said that it is test for both the sides, then what is the target that we are looking here? Because right now still we are looking at singles that are going on. They are looking for those boundaries, but a damp outfield probably is not taking the ball right to the boundary, unless you have to hit it very hard. You have to hit very hard, or you have to go to the aerial route. Only these are the chances where you can get that safe and sure shot boundaries or sixes that you're looking for. But at the moment, end of 13 overs, and it is 93 for 4. Look at that scorecard. Wonderful start given by Viraj and Ankush. Then it was Aziz and Chintan with that great partnership, and then now it's Prateek and Chirag. The boat is still sailing. Will it pacen up? Intention was to go for the second one as well, and they easily completed. Well, it's just one request to the players that you need to hurry up. Clever bowling there by Yatin. And if you see now, he's not giving any room for the batsman. Probably is sticking to that 3 sticks. He's bowling onto the stumps, giving it a good height, not bowling short. You either have to play cross bat, or there is a risk playing in cross bat, but if you still want to take those risky chances, well, in the air, but I think it will just be a safe one for Prateek. One bounce straight to the fielder. Not too much to do on that. Aziz with a handsome 26 runs of the 22 balls that he faced. Royal Tigers still now has focus a lot on being economical, and it has worked for them. 97 for 4. Now who's gonna change the situations here? That's in the air, and will that be a catch? Oh, he's got that great effort. Would have been one of the fantastic catch or the fantastic moments of this match if he would have got that one. He stretched himself completely. If you can see the replay, you'll get to know. And that's going to be 100 up for Cnms Super Strikers coming in the 14th over. More 6 overs to go, and you have to enlightening and cracking some firecrackers in the next 6 overs if you really want a good total on the scoreboard. Six overs remaining in the game. 100 up for CNMS Super Strikers. Mega finals here at the DY Patil Talegaon Stadium. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. And I think these are the spells which really get hided. Especially Ambish and Yatin, the way they are bowling. They're finishing their spells early, but it's just that matters when you get the wicket as well. Welcome back and happy Gudi Padwa to everyone. New year, new start, new beginnings, and a new mega finals out here. Challenges finals here at DY Patil Talegaon Stadium. Zoota presents South Mumbai Premier League. On the onside, that will be called wide, but he wouldn't mind it. He just got a wicket, so he's already happy. 5 wickets going down, and it's the regular intervals in which the wickets have gone down. Now here, if you see, it had bounce, it had pace. The batsman had no choice but to try to hit it squarer. It's the variations that are working for them. And as I said, these overs really not too many people remember, but if you've seen Yatin and Ambish doing a fantastic job for the team. They're bowling quickly, they're not giving too much time for the batsman to think, and now it's going to be a challenge. Because especially when you have left hand, right hand batsman combination, the fielders will have a lot of job to do. Other than fielding, they'll have to run around every time the strike rotates. But again, interesting, what will be in Ambish's mind? Is he going to bowl very close to the batsman? Is he going to bowl away from the batsman, or he's going to play with the pace? All that counts here. Look at that. Much closer to the batsman, wanting him to drive, wanting him to play in the air. It's like offering you a favorite sweet of yours. Please eat it. Please eat it. But it's just when you have the control on yourself and say that no. Look at that nicely roll of the fingers while he's bowling or releasing that ball. Just a quick single to the long on region, and that will also be an end of 15 overs, 103 for 5. You can call it the last 5 or you can call it the last 30. 30 deliveries remaining, 5 overs remaining. So the last 5 or last 30 will only matter if you got some runs and reach to the target that you're looking to. Considering now the dampness will be moving out of its way, and the second innings would be more interesting to watch, because on one hand the batsman will be able to score, but to restrict them to a good score, you will have to stop them first. That one's in the air, and this is what you need to do. Release yourself, release the pressure. Well, it is always said that the best defense is to attack. Because till now you've been taking all that pressure. Now it's time to give it back. That one's in the air. Did he just do a big mistake? Yes, he did. And one more wicket picked up by Yatin. Thank you, DJ. And it's 107 for 5. Picking up one more wicket was Yatin. And the previous over we've seen Ambish picking up that wicket. So what has really happened that the score hasn't really moved ahead is because the wickets that have fallen at such crucial moments, just when the batsman is wanting to go for those big shots or trying to find the gaps, that is the moment where Cnms has Royal Tigers have strike back and, you know, kind of put like a speed breaker to that accelerating score. New batsman Pranav, aka Punter, is at the crease. Looks very calm, very composed. Something that we have seen of Pranav. He's very calm, he's very composed. Doesn't really take pressures. In fact, he loves to play under pressure. It all will matter when he will change the game from here. Full toss ball straight to the ball. A good effort, but could not stop that one. Well, surely will be cut off by the long off fielder. That's not really going to be harm when you're getting singles at this point of the game as well. Jigar Shah got a beautiful gap, and the very next ball he was gone. That's a desperate attempt to go high in the air, but he's hits in the safe zone, but that's fair. You have to be aggressive. You still cannot take that pressure on your mind too much. Nicely cut, and this time he will get that gap. Oh, what a try. Good drive there, but could not stop that ball. All right, here we go. Let's start the game, guys. Let's start the game. So next over, I think they're planning to take the challenge over. No confirmations yet, but we'll wait for the umpires notifying us. So Yatin, that's a slow one. Did not had too much of bounce as well on the ball, but nicely played. Reach out to the ball. Had to stretch himself so hard that he could reach towards the ball and rotate the strike. So Pratik is back on strike now. Been there for quite some time. This time it's a quicker one. Again pushed towards the fielder. So Pranav back on strike, looking for a big hit, looking for a big hit. Did he just find the gap? Well, there will be a fielder to cut that off, but they will easily go for the second one as well. So that's good running between the wickets. At least it's something positive to see that you're really wanting more and more strike and probably convert some big shots from here on. Ambish. Bit of a quicker one. Late cut there. Nicely played. Well, you have to be very much in a hurry, but there was no backup, and the single run got converted into two. Another couple of runs added to the total. And that will be a single to end the over, and after end of 17 overs it is 122 for the loss of 6 wickets. Thank you, DJ. All right, umpires, let's also keep a tap on the time as well. Just last 3 overs. Let's quickly finish this first innings. Requesting all the players to please stick to the time, and we have to complete the matches on the given time. 90 minutes is allowed to given one to complete one innings, but we've already exceeded that quite a bit, and just 3 overs remaining now. So requesting all the players to accelerate, and probably we have 10 minutes now to finish this innings. 3 overs are remaining. We just have 10 minutes on the clock, so please hurry up, guys. The pace attack, Jitesh is back. I mean, it's to credit to the bowlers. I mean, they've picked the wickets in the right intervals. They've not given any loose deliveries. Even if they've conceded some extras, they've picked up wickets in time, and it has allowed them to take more freedom and restrict the new batsmen to hit the shots from ball 1. That's a good one on the up. Nicely played by Pranav. Another single. This could be frustrating at times, because especially when you're out there just to looking at the situation and you want to go really hitting every ball, and when you're not coming out of the bubble, it is a little concerning as well. But the moment, oh, he's directly hit that one, and a big wicket falling down. Pratik has been given out by the umpire. Thank you. Wonderful knock under pressure, and we have to quick. We have to accelerate now. Umpires, please push the players a little bit, because we just have now 7 minutes odd left to bowl more 2 overs after this. Chalo, let's start. Shot ball, and this is what you want. That one breather, that one sigh of relief. Wonderful shot. Rightly said, देखा ना सोचा ना, मार दिया छक्का. Beautiful strike. Went on the back foot. Nicely picked it up, and there she goes. 130 for 7. Well, he can be the game changer. This is the best part about this innings, that no matter if there is a new batsman on the non-strikers end, but we still want that run. We want the new batsman also to play big shots. Sometimes it's like a psychology that there is another new batsman on the non-strikers, and should I go for it, should I not go for it? But this is the best thing that we've seen in the day today. So Jitain on strike. This is what happens when you are already in the mindset that I'm just going to go and hit that ball outside the boundary. What a boundary. Thank you, DJ. Let's continue. 18 overs have been bowled, 135 for 7. Kanish comes back to the attack. Both the opening pair bowlers are now completing their spells. Jitesh has completed his 4-over spell, and he's conceded 29 runs and taken 1 wicket. But the last over that he bowled in his spell was a little expensive, but that is understood, that two hard-hitting batsmen who only now want to hit every ball outside the ground. Kanish comes back to the attack. Let's see what he has in his plate. Attack, right away attack. Stepping down the crease, Kanish with that bouncer. Clever bowling. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. And will that be an overthrow? No, it is an overthrow, but it is nicely covered up, and they will only get a single. So Kanish trying every bit of it to only restrict this to singles. Just 2 deliveries have been bowled till now. More 4 to go. 18.2 overs. 1 more over after this. 136. How many more? The intention was to hit it on the offside, but that it didn't really connect this time well, and it went on to the onside, straight to the long on area. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep the game going. Becomes very interesting. That's hit with a lot of power, but it will be cut off because it's the longest boundary that we've seen, and the outfield still not being very fast. It's a no ball called by the umpire, and the scorers have noted as well. Let's continue the game, and Zoota presents South Mumbai Premier League, and here we are watching the Challengers finals between Royal Tigers and Cnms Super Strikers. 140 for 7. That had an extra bit of pace. Missed by the batsman, missed by the keeper. And it doesn't matter right now how CNMS are getting the runs. As far as they're getting it, they're happy. And that is very sloppy and very loose. 1 became 2, 2 became 3. And even that first one came out of nothing. If that would have been stopped by the keeper, there was no run in fact. That's a good one in the air, and he will get that easy boundary. There are very few batsmen who write a script like this. Especially when you've not really gone out there and scored big in the first 17 overs. But to turn around the tables in the last 3 overs is something that is very brilliant. Is something that you've already made a script in your mind that I am just gonna go and I'm just gonna hit all over. Nicely choreographed, nicely executed. 147 for 7, and who would have thought that the score that was looking around 110, 120 will reach to almost 150. One more over still to go. 6 legitimate deliveries. Anything can happen. And all the bowlers who've been really economical right from the start have taken some beatings in the end. 147, 19 overs have gone, 7 wickets are down, and it's still, the story remains to the last 6 ball. Well, Shamit coming to the attack. Will he finally break the cords, or will the batsmen continue to play it the same way that they've been hitting the right chords? 147 for 7, 19 overs gone, last 6 deliveries coming to you. Another good shot. They might have got the gap. Very quick by Jiten. Nice backup. Just when he knew that Pranav can have a strike and there is a chance of a second one, he was very quick on the non-strikers end. So the first ball has gone for 2 runs, more 5 to go. Shot ball in the air, but will fall safe. Will they go for the second one this time? Pranav says no. $150 up for Cnms Super Strikers. What a show. What a great show. Especially in this last 3 overs. In the air, 1 bounce. Chance for a second, and Pranav comes back. What a beautiful running between the wickets. Well, every run that they've got, it's really earned with a lot of hard work. Last 3 to go. Steps down, and what a fierce square cut. Oh, good chance there, but that will go for a boundary. Fantastic boundary there. Full toss ball in the air, but I think he had stepped out. He was outside the crease initially. So 2 good runs and good running between the wickets by Pranav and Jiten. 158 for 7, the very last ball, the ball that we all are waiting, because that will tell us what is the final score now in the first innings and what is the target that they are going to set against Royal Tigers. Here we go, last ball of the first innings. Bouncer played in the air, fielder coming under it, and that will be a catch. So they finish at 158 and it will be 159 runs for Royal Tigers to win this finals. Hello, hello, hello. Let's just start in the next 5 minutes, please, guys. If the rolling has been done. Let's stop the warm up. Chalo, quickly. We'll start the second innings. Chalo guys, let's start. Let's start. The batsmen are waiting.
सर अंबिशा है ना
And let's give a lot of applause for this opening pair of Royal Tigers. Kaushal and Amrish both walking towards the crease now. They have a target in their mind, 159 that they have to chase if they have to win this Challengers trophy, this Challengers finals. The gorgeous looking trophy that is there at the presentation area. Who's going to take it at the end is a wait and watch. It is 120 away or 20 away, whatever you call, but it's 120 deliveries that are going to come to you, or the 20 overs that are going to be bowled to you. But 159 runs needed of just 150 deliveries. There's a difference of 39 runs in between, but that still can be manageable. That still can be completed. But we also have CNMS super strikers, bowlers waiting on the other end to see how they start. So here we go.
कब डालोगे अंदर अभी बॉलर दिखाना
Power play over.
पूछू क्या सर बॉलर्स ने
Kapil Makwana will start the innings for CNMS. Umpire says green signal. Here we go. Ball number 1, over number 1. Wonderful release of the ball there. Nice seam angle. Very ideal delivery for a pace bowler to start off with. Kapil Makwana got a good run up of 20-25 steps. He's generating that pace when he's bowling, using his shoulder to the maximum. Did he get that? No, he's dropped him. Second delivery, and you cannot afford these mistakes. It just came very straight to the keeper, and it's gone down. Not a very first moment. We've seen some drop catches in the first innings as well, but then again, when you have to defend, you have to really go for those or else Kapil would have had the first breakthrough. It's a full toss ball, and this is racing away like a bullet. First boundary. Thank you, DJ. Well, the Tigers are very fast, and they've started with the boundary. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. A very orthodox delivery for any pace bowler. Keep it outside the stump. Make the batsman come on the front foot. Force him to play a drive. Make a mistake, probably. The first slip is in place. exactly for the same reason. Anything outside the off stump and anything that is edged will straight away go to that fielder. And why not? You have to take those chances early in the innings. Don't have a very big total to defend. That's a good bounce ball, and that's nicely played as well. On the toes that he had to go, and that will also be the end of first over. 4 for no loss. Chalo, let's start. Second over. So the first over has been pretty decent. Some good bouncing balls that we've seen. We've seen some the catch also going down. We've seen a boundary. So there's a lot happening in the very first over. But then again, now on the bowling attack, it is Jigar Shah who's come right over the wicket. Full toss ball, and he's just pushed that away towards the long on region, only for a single. But that's again clever thinking early in the innings, because not every ball that you get you want to play and take risk and lose a wicket. Exactly what happened in the innings of Cnms. So Royal Tigers being very attentive and very cautious at that particular zone, that they will only hit on the loose deliveries. They will not want to exceed in the initial overs. Just want to play those first 4 overs very carefully, try to get runs. Slower one that he starts off with. He's angling the ball closer to the batsman. Look at that once again. Slow one and in the air, and that will be a drop catch. Almost look like he will get it easily. He had a lot of time again, even to come a little forward and take it. Not a great fielding performances that we've seen, other than a couple of those in the first innings. Slow one again, nicely pushed. Oh, yes, no, who's going to miss the bus? Well, I think it's time CNMS misses the bus, because the throw was way too much at a height where it was very difficult for the bowler to collect it and throw it on the stumps. Well, it almost looked like one of the players is going to miss the bus, but no one did. Everybody is home. That is a cracker. easy one on that one. Had a lot of room, got into the front foot. Easy one. Not really too much efforts for the batsman. All he had to do is just go on the front foot, just give it a direction, find the gap, and it was on. Wonderful shot. Wants to go on the onside, probably pick up something towards the mid-wicket square leg area, because again there's a big gap over there. You can only see a deep mid-wicket there, and that will also be the end of 2 overs. After 2 overs, it is 11 for no loss. Ideally, the kind of wickets that we've seen that could have been taken, but both the catches were down. Otherwise, there would have been 2 wickets already on the scoreboard. But right now, it's all good for Royal Tigers. Probably it's their day. Cnms will have to work really hard to pick up a wicket early. And the only thing that when you are defending a total, wickets are one thing that can put the opposition onto the back foot. But then again, it's how you approach that particular game. It's back to Kapil Makwana. Good start by him in the first over. That's a fantastic delivery. Fantastic delivery. And it's a right move to keep a first slip there. He's got a very simple bowling action. He's tall. He's making use of the height. Release the ball from the top nicely. Look at that. Look at that. You can see a little bit of movement after the delivery has been bowled. The batsman is wanting to go for a drive, but it is coming a little shorter, but at the good length. You can really not call it a short ball, but you can call it a good length ball coming at a height where he's trying to drive. He's not doing anything wrong. But that's the beauty of such deliveries. This time he connects. And this is exactly what he's looking at. He's looking to middle the bat. And that's why I said Kaushal is not doing anything wrong. It's just that the ball is moving a little away from the batsman and going straight to the keeper. Fantastic bowling performance. Fantastic bowling performance, Kapil. This one surprisingly kept low. Surprisingly kept low. Another dot ball to add.
Come on, Kaushal! Concentrate!
Kaushal and Ambish, strike batsman. That will be an inside edge. Lot of running for Chirag. He'll get couple of them easily. (13 for no loss). That had some quite a bit of pace, and that will also be the end of the over. So only 2 runs given away in this over. Fantastic over by Kapil, and that will be 13 after the end of 3 overs. Well, and Kapil continues. No, not Kapil. Chirag. Sorry, Jigar. Having a very bad name day. And Pranav is looking at me. Straight to mid off. And I think this is what Cnms wants. More and more dot balls, build that pressure. Oh, this one was missed by everyone. And that will go and travel for a boundary. Ambish was very fast and actually pulled out Kaushal out of the crease. Like, run, run. Not sure whether we are getting the boundary, but finally they got that boundary. So bit of a relief there. Look at that. Especially when you're, even from the keeper's perspective, when you're standing near to the stumps, you get a very difficult time. In fact, very less time to react to these kind of deliveries. It's almost the time that you get while you blink your eye. Oh, that have. This was very agile. This was very agile. Wonderful effort. I think two fantastic catches we saw going down, but could have been very good catches, especially in this innings, and he's finally got him. The bails are on the ground, the off stump is on the ground, and it's a clean bowled. For 1 and almost to the end of 4th over, almost to the end of the power play over. Nimish Vora is the new batsman in, and let's start. Chalo, let's start. Chalo, let's start. So Jigar Shah picking up that wicket finally. Series of drop catches, series of misfields, and after that finally getting a good breakthrough. First wicket down after the 18 runs that we have seen in this power play. Fantastic bowling performance by these two, Kapil Makhwana and Jigar Shah. 2 overs each, but very impactful, very effective. And only request to all the players is please look at the time, and we have to accelerate on that as well. Chalo, let's start. Bowlers, who's the new bowler? And it's a bit surprising because Kapil will continue from the other end. 2 overs already in this spell, and the captain wants him to bowl one more over. The intention is to get a wicket. It is very clear, the message is very clear that they need a wicket at this point in time, because a couple of wickets here and then they will be able to capitalize that particular momentum, because Kapil is bowling really nice. He's keeping a very safe, a very orthodox line and length, and there the chances are of getting the edge, or probably the ball travelling to the first slip, and that's how you can see the first slip in place. It's the nice elevation that he's getting. Look at that! Was it very close? This is what I was telling. This is exactly what I was telling, that he is looking for that outside edge. Especially when he is releasing the ball and the ball is bouncing a bit, and the way it is going to the batsman. It's got pace, it's got line. Makes it difficult at times for the batsman to play. Clever shot to get away with that and get a single. And I think this will be the right move by the batsman. You just have to keep your patience, take singles, keep the game going, keep the momentum going the way Cnms did. Even they were losing wickets. But all that they did was they kept on taking those singles, doubles, convert those singles into 2, 2 into 3. And that's how they kept on multiplying the score. And then on loose deliveries, they even went for big shots. Especially the one big hit that we saw from Pranav. Fantastic hit from middle of the bat. And that is where the last 3 overs were very crucial for Cnms. That is a good clever batting. That is a beautiful shot. All you had to do is give that ball a direction. Rest, the pace did it all. Fantastic boundary. That's again a fantastic shot, and that will travel all the way for a boundary. Thank you, DJ. So 2 consecutive boundaries. Nicely played. And no need to hurry. You got 2 boundaries in this over. That's 27 to end this over after the loss of 1 wicket. Thank you, DJ. And 3 overs by Kapil, 2 overs by Jigar. And we have a new bowler now taking the charge. So Vishal has Vishal has come and has been introduced for the next over. Vishal Patil. A very unusual shot. It was in the air for some time, but there was no concern because now you can see the field spread out all across the ground. But I think the uneven bounce is something that might be a concern later. This time he got away with that in the air. Good chance to take that catch in his own follow through, but he was very late on the ball. Ambish and Nimish Vora. That's nicely cut, and there will be a chase. Oh, what a fielding! Fantastic effort by the fielder. And Chintan, the fielder there. And that will be an edge. Not a great fast outfield, but even the fielder was very fast to get hold over it. Bunty doing the hard work and the noble work for the team. Nicely flighted delivery, but nicely played as well. Waited for it. Though it is a single, but you know, these are the kind of shots that you would love to see. Not necessarily the intention always has to go for a boundary or a sixer. A good shot also can be appreciated. This time going on the back foot, giving himself some room, single, easy, rotating the strike, keeping the momentum going on, keeping the scorecard click like a clock. 126 runs needed of 85 deliveries. Well, if you see the current run rate, it's 5.67, probably 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. 6 overs have been bowled. Royal Tigers versus CNMS Super Strikers. CNMS won the toss. They immediately selected to bat first, opted to bat first, and then invited Royal Tigers to bowl first. It was a fantastic turn of events in the very first innings, where we saw some good partnerships, we saw some drop catches, we saw some good wickets. But then the story went on to set a total of 159 to win. Slow one delivery. This is a very interesting shot because it had got all the timing and the class. Thank you, DJ. The very first ball. The class of sheer timing continues. This will be another one, I think. Yes, it is. Thank you, DJ. Well, if this match had an ECG report, it would have been interesting to watch. Lots of ups and downs. A perfect lifeline to continue. Didn't really know what that shot was, but it still managed to get over it. Well, I think he was eyeing that deep square leg region shot, but the ball was very unusual, kept low. Everything just not right with that one. And the wicketkeeper was very quick. Chirag. That really stopped that single. Otherwise, could have been one more run added by the scorer as well. Another clever shot. I think he's clear in his mind what I'm going to do with the next ball. Not in a hurry. (43) for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 to go in this over. 7 overs will be completed after this ball. And just when you see the power play overs didn't really convert that much, but I think the overs after power play really made a lot of difference, especially Ambish and a nice support by Nimish. Both are doing really well. And if anyone is there, the player wants water. That's a beautiful shot, but there is a man in the deep. Just going to the back foot. Interesting game now. 7 overs have been completed. It's a story of more 13 overs that we have to still watch, and then we'll come to know who's the winner. But interesting as it seems right now. No is the call, and good call. In the air, pretty safe to just get a single. Manage that one. .46 for 1 now. Didn't really quite turn, but nicely kept by Chirag. Steps down the ground. Has he found the gap? No, there is a fielder. He will cut that off, but the second run will have to be too fast. Wonderful running between the wickets. It's absolutely brilliant, the kind of commitment, dedication both these batsmen have shown, Ambish and Nimish. They are walking hand in hand, and they are executing it very nicely. Building the game slowly, and right now just being stable, steady, constructing the good foundation for the victory. Straight to the covers this time. It's always said that you have to be a good orchestrator to create that required symphony, the crescendo. 8 overs gone, and it's 49 for 1. Mittal Joshi is the next man in for at the bowling end. Bit of a discussion with the captain, but it all now boils down to a wicket that they need desperately at this point in time. 8 overs have gone, 49 runs to 49 runs on the scoreboard. But what they need right now is 110 runs from 72 deliveries. That's again a single leg, and that is going to be a 50 for Royal Tigers. Well, just to keep a count on time, it's been 8 overs and it's taken 40 minutes. That will be a wide ball outside the leg stump. Something to cheer on Gudi Padwa, getting those extras. That one's in the air, and that's going to be a chase again, but I think there are two fielders coming over it. It will be easily cut off, but they cannot stop that two runs that they always wanted to take, intended to take, and probably get the idea that there is only a deep square leg that is standing, so there's practically a lot of room on the onside for the batsman to just free his arms and just connect it the right manner and get a boundary. Look at that, once again on the onside. Again a good call not to go for that run. There's a huge free space available. Looking at the onside fielding right now, it's like a big hard disk that is lying next to you, and you already know that you have to download 1 GB data. Fantastic bowling, and could have been another beautiful catch. Well, I think we've missed some amazing catches today. We saw Jigger on his own follow through, missed one. Then we saw one catch going down in long on region, and this one again would have been fantastic. It was hit like a bullet. Again, good delivery and a good thinking there. Economical 5 runs given in that over. So Nirav will continue. Well, now this is exactly what CMS wants to get back into this game, because these are the overs which will impact the pressure and the increasing run rate later, and probably that's the reason you might be forced to play such shots. One bounce. Pranav, the fielder, was in the air for a long time, but he had a lot of ground to cover. Did the smart thing, let it go. One bounce, he picked it up. Good throw again. That is a cracking one, but there is a fielder, and this is where even the captaincy or the bowler, where is he going to bowl, and the fielding where you are setting it, no matter then how hard you hit, but if it is still going to land in the fielder's hand, it is still good captaincy and good fielding set. Picks up the full toss ball. This time he is hit much straighter. Pranav coming on the ball. Fantastic fielder that he is. Just giving away one run. Good throw. $57 for 1. beautiful shot. There's a lot of work that Pranav has to do today, but picks it up again very nicely. What a piece of fielding, fantastic fielding. Just giving away one run, and that will also be just one ball away from that 10th over to complete. Well, this time you cannot stop him to pick that gap. What a fantastic end to that 10th over. The score moves to 62. DJ, it's all yours. It's drink break, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you, DJ. Let's now begin the game. Umpires, please, let's begin the game. We are already running on a late schedule. Chalo, guys. Coach. Ten overs, 62 for one. Chalo, let's begin. That's a good shot, and that will go for a boundary.
Brilliant boy! Lovely stuff, boys.
Thank you, DJ. This is a good one. Good comeback. First time it was on the leg side, easy one to just give it a direction, but this time he's been very focused. Straight to the long on field. I can't expect much just other than a single. But I think they're just maintaining that run rate. Probably a 1 or 2 boundary and over will still keep the boat sailing at the moment, not ensuring that the run rate will go too high. The run rate still can be controlled if you keep on getting these kind of boundaries. That is a good shot, and this is where you put it in the perfect gap. Extra slow one, you will call. You just won't call it slow one, because the entire intensity with which he was bowling, it went completely zero. Good variation, I would say, and you need these kind of variations. Time and again to trap the batsman. A good cover drive towards the long off region. Well, even though he's played a lot of flick shots, he's played a lot of drives, but the beautiful thing about Ambish is he's played a lot in V. Be it long on, long off, cover drives. Has been very good batting. And nicely supported by Nimish. 11 overs have been bowled. It's 73 for 1. $73 for 1. Now Pratik comes to the attack. One of the crucial innings that Pratik played from his bat. Now he has to play a very crucial inning with the ball as well. Oh, that was very teasing. That was again trying to hit that on the onside, completely missing it. And that will be a breakthrough. Important wicket at this point in time, and a very crucial one. And that's exactly what I said. The way he played a crucial innings from his bat, this will be even crucial with the ball as well. Must be a very important wicket. Thank you, DJ. Chalo. Well, it's an interesting turn now for 74 for 2. We're almost at the 12th over. But still, 8-over games, 8-over game to still remain. We see Nimish and Hitesh. A fantastic batting by Ambish and a great spell. 75 runs and 2 wickets are down, but I think at this point in time they would love to see more and more wickets, because that is the only way they can put the opposition under some pressure. They've got the set batsmen out of the system now, and they have to capitalize this. Jitesh is at the batting crease, and that will go away for a boundary. Now the outfield is a little quick, and that will not allow it to stop any time.
Come on, boys.
All he had to do, just touch the ball, and the rest was done by the pace it had already generated. It went racing away to the boundary, and even the bowler knew it. "79 for 2.
Chalo, 2. Come on, boys. Good running, good running.
46 balls and 78 more to win. 46-78 is the equation. 48 deliveries, 46 deliveries, and 78 runs to win. I just jumbled up, but 78 on 46. Nice bowled. This time much straighter, angling closer to the batsman. Well, it's the beauty of this T20 cricket format that you never know where the sides are moving and which one is heavy now. Slow one, nicely bowled straight to the fielder. He'll have to hurry or hit the bullseye, but there was no cover, there was no backup, and the right decision made by the fielder, because they will not be able to afford anything extra right now. They're in a very good shape, and they've managed to build that pressure, because the run rate, the asking run rate on one side, it is increasing. But it's T20. Again a slower one, but he will get away with that. The batsman was watching. Oh my god, can I get one more extra please? No, says the umpire. "82 for 2. That is in the air, nicely hit, but straight to the fielder. Good sound when the ball connects the bat. Well, Cnms super strikers, 13 overs have been bowled, and it's 83 for 2. "93 for 4 was Cnms super strikers, and Royal Tigers are at 83 for 2. Straight to the fielder. And I think this is how the pressure builds up. It's nothing wrong with the ball that you're trying to hit. It's just it's not fetching enough runs. Look at that once again. It's a very good shot, and it's a confusion. Well, he's not happy with himself. Neither the bowler is happy. None of them is happy. This was like a golden opportunity. And looking at Chirag, he doesn't miss any of these, but everyone has a bad day. Or is it the pressure? 84 for 2, and this was a very big opportunity. Jitesh there going defensive again. Well, I think sometimes you really feel for the bowler as well, when you've taken so much of efforts in the first innings by getting some runs on the scoreboard, then you're trying every ball to pick up a wicket or go economical or bowl a dot ball or create something out of it, and then when such a thing happens, it just kind of holds you down, holds you back. But I think the body language is very positive for Pratik, and he's still giving that 100% to still look for a wicket. The last wicket that went down was Ambish. Good batting by him, getting 38 odd runs in just 35 deliveries that he faced. Could have gone a little longer. Nimish Vora still there on the crease. Jitesh has just come in, and he's being an ideal supporter. He's giving more and more strike to Nimish, the set batsman who's there from a long time. Probably in that course, Jitesh is taking some time for him to get settled down. But I think it's already on the 14th over, and they have a total to chase. 74 needed of 37. Whoa! Well, this looked like it will give some more runs, but they will still have to run and take those couple of them. And I think again it's a show of good captaincy, because he's not kept the long on very much straighter, but he's kept it a little wider, so that's why it was not very difficult to cover that area. But then again, it's the end of 14th over and it's 87 for 2. Well, there is the table. The top of it, Ambish, 38 runs of 35. Nitmesh looking good in the center. Well supported by Jitesh at the moment. 6 extras till now by Cnms. Super strikers. Well, and it's very much a need to keep yourself hydrated. So Vishal is going to be coming to attack. That is a good one, and that will travel quite a long way for a boundary. Even the dive will not help. Well, the moment that he hit that shot, it was always going to go, because 2 reasons for it. One, it was hit with a lot of power, and second, it exactly had this gap that was required. Even this one will travel to the boundary. Thank you, DJ. Well, you got the firecrackers, we got the dhol tasha. 2 boundaries, good looking strokes, and this is where you need to put your car suddenly on the 7th gear. Steps down the ground, this time straight to the bowler. 95 for 2. Good flighted delivery again, pitching right in front of him, trying to drive. A bit of a misfield, but that will not really allow them to take in another run. Suddenly those 2 big shots, 2 boundaries changed a lot of things. The body language, the confidence, and a hope that we can still make it. Beauty of T20 format. You can turn the game around in 1 over as well. And that is what you want right now. That is what you want right now. Change in the fielding. I think they're getting one more fielder on the onside. Probably if he goes for the same sweep shot, there's someone to stop that one. So there's a bit of a field running around for the fielder there. But the only point that, are they keeping it inside the 30-yard circle? No, I think no, he's keeping it inside the 30-yard circle. Even because, oh, well, you cannot keep someone in the air, and DJ. Thank you, DJ. 56 needed of 30. Is it possible? Probably if you look at the dugout of Royal Tigers, they will be like, और क्या चाहिए? You just have to cover that gap of 26 odd runs and then you're sorted. Bunty has some different thoughts, so we'll call him again in the commentary box, please, sir. First, you want to release some pressure and then he'll come back to us. Well, interesting fireworks from Jitesh. Chalo, let's start. Interesting finals, 30 odd deliveries to go now. You have 30, you have 5. Call it 5 overs, call it 30 balls. But you need 56 to win off 30. We'll get it after this over. Is it okay, or do you want it now? So it's Pratik now coming back to the attack. That's a good strike. And that will be surpassing everything. But what a commitment. He covered a lot of ground there. And only 2 runs given. So 2 important runs have been saved here. Well, so we have Bunty again in the commentary box. This is a good delivery. This is a very good delivery. Pratik now again shifting the gears, shifting the line. So the question to Bunty is, how is your heartbeat?
It's pumping. It's pumping very, very fast.
Well, it's interesting turn of events, and why should not your heart pump? Because we have seen so many things in this match. It's absolutely a nail biter and an ideal finals that you would always want to witness. Well, you were taking a long walk around the ground and doing the noble work, but on a very serious note, I want to ask you, how is the heat out there, and especially when the players are playing? I mean, it's must be difficult, right?
Very difficult. It's too hot. Infield as well as off field. Well, interesting thing I want to say, when this series started, it was the first match between the same team, and it was started right here, and today is a decider.
Well, it started here, it will finish here. Nice insight shared by you. Oh, wanted to scoop that one. Quick single there. A cheeky single stolen. $110 for 2, and still there's a lot to be achieved. It's still not going to be single. That's an edge, and that will pass away. But will it reach the rope? No, it doesn't. Another one stopped. Another one stopped. Well, probably they would be looking at the right gaps. They should look at the right gaps. Just one delivery. After that, we'll get water. Well, that's an over. It's exactly the double. 24 balls remaining, 48 to win. 50 to win, sorry. Just a little bit above the double. 50 to win of 24. Will that be an easy target? $49 runs to win and 24 balls remaining. This is final. Lock किया जाए. 49 of 24. स्कोरबोर्ड वर 110 लावा. Just 4 overs remaining now. This is it. These are the 4 overs that will eventually decide who is going to win this. The Challengers final, and after this what we're going to witness is the Champions finals. Well, Harshvardhan Rungta is very positive now. He's very confident that his team will keep 1 over, then they'll win it. And a lot of firecrackers we'll see now. Bouncing ball. No need to run for it. No need to run for it. You need to run for it. The statements suddenly got changed because the outfield did not support. It almost looked like the ball will travel, but it didn't.
Leg by.
112 for 2. Is the last over by Kapil. His first spell, he bowled 3 overs, and probably if he would have been saved for another over, or probably the first spell he would have bowled only 2 overs, but that time they wanted a wicket, so that's why the captain went on to make him bowl all 3 overs first and then only kept 1 over in the second spell. Now Jitesh is on strike. It will be a very good competition to look in, to see in between these two. Jitesh swings it to glory, and that will be a big sixer.
That's the way. Come on, boys.
Thank you, DJ. It's always called mindset. If your mindset is very clear that it doesn't matter, I have to get these runs, then you'll get it anyways. Beautiful shot. He came into the position very early and swung the bat very nicely. Big six. This time again in the air. It's gonna be in the air for a long time, but it's a drop catch. Wants to go, wants to go. Yes, no is the call. Again, a bit of a confusion. Well, it could have been easy also, but he didn't want it to take a chance, because if it would have hit the stumps, then it would have been a wrong moment to get out, I would say. Was in the air for a long time, didn't quite really judge it properly. And we've seen many of these going down today. Even in the first innings. And the story still continued in the second innings. Slow one, straight to the keeper. Good change of pace. Looks a bit tired, Nimish, because he's been there for a long time. There's a lot of heat out there. It's not easy to play in such conditions, but when you know you have a target to get, you have a total to chase, everything becomes secondary. It's you play for the team first and perform for the team first. Again, one slow one, and I think straight to the fielder. Another dot ball to end this 17th over. And after the end of 17 overs, it is 120 for 2. Well, was that a catch or a match? Was that a catch or a match? This was very important to catch. A very dangerous batsman just got a life. And Pratik is not really happy about it. And then when you get such lives, even the batsman on the other end who was watching you that you just got a live, then even let me try my luck. Every ball counts now. Oh ho 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 ho! I'm sure this ball is not coming back. Beautiful sixer. Look at that. Came into the position. Bit of a shuffling. Picked up nicely. And there she goes. To take a walk in the garden. Bye-bye. Jitesh, the game changer. The dangerous firecracker. Oh, would have gone for one more. Would have gone for one more. The uneven bounce has been like an uncalled guest at your home. You're surprised, you're shocked, but you still have to live with it. . 29 needed of 12. Chalo, let's quickly start, please.
एवरेज क्या है 13 रन का नहीं 14 भी नहीं 14.5
29 of 2, almost an average of 14.50 that you want every over. Couple of sixes and you're sorted. That's again played it just inside that 30-yard circle. He's probably eyeing the gap that is there between the backward point and the deep extra covers. There's a huge gap. All he has to do is just place it. Oh ho ho, once again going for his bookmark shot, going for the pull shot once again, because we've seen some amazing sixers that have gone very high and very long, and it's all the matter of clearing that distance now, and it's not difficult for him. When you bowl such loose deliveries, then you will be punished. But they will still get 2 runs off that. Well, it's no wind at all. All you have to do is use your timing, your skill, your power, everything. Both the batsmen playing on 42, but right now the important aspect is they want the winning runs. Oh, what an effort! What a fantastic effort! And he's been impressive all the time, and so wanted this catch. This is absolutely magnificent stuff. Absolutely remarkable commitment from CNMS to still fight and win this game. Both the teams have excellently shown their sportsman spirit and their game, because whoever wins from here, for me, they both will be the winners. Another single, or they would like to go for the second one. Yes, there's a misfield and there's a scope for going for that second one. Well, it's still very far from Royal Tigers. 136 runs. They need 159 runs to win. Slow one and nicely pitched there. Wonderful bowling at this point in time. Bowling under pressure is not always easy, especially when you know the batsman is a very dangerous batsman. Both of them are well settled batsmen, and they still need around 23 runs in just 6 deliveries. Last over to go. 23, na? 23 needed in 6th ball. Either you have to go for boundaries on every ball, or you have to have a combination of 6s and 4s. Well, I think it's fantastic. The ideal final match that any spectator or any player would like to watch is this kind of a match, especially when you're talking about finals. It has to be a nail biter, and trust me, this match had, in both the innings, what we've seen, they've had their lows and highs, and some ooms and ahs moment, and some celebrating moments. Every moment that we have enjoyed and lived in this particular game is this finals. CNMS Super Strikers versus Royal Tigers. 136 second innings, only 1 over to go. Chalo, let's start, boys, please. One last over, 23 runs to win. And all that Jitesh has to do is see the cricket ball like a football, and only then he will be able to hit that anywhere that he wants. But on the other hand, it is a big responsibility on the bowler, because it's been a journey of almost 39 overs that we have come here, and these 6 last deliveries is going to decide who's going to win the game. Viraj is the bowler. Full toss ball straight goes to the long off fielder. Wants to go for the second one. Nimish says no. 22-5 now. This is becoming even more interesting.
बराबर नहीं हो रहा तू खुद देख तीन तीन तेको तू रिप्ले भी नहीं छोड़ रहे दो तीन एंगल का एक ही रिपेल का बता रहे अपन दोनों बैठ के बाद में मैच दिखाते तेरे को मैं बराबर क्या हुआ ये इनका तो हमारा दूसरी की बात नहीं करनी
22 needed of 5. well. Now this is what you can't afford. It's like you know, spending at the month end. Very good bowling. Very good bowling. Targeting that block hole region. Because these kind of deliveries will be difficult to hit. 20 needed of 4. This one's high in the air. I don't think so it will travel the distance, but there is someone coming under it, and it is dropped with two people around. Now 18 needed of 4 deliveries. Oh, sorry, 1 minute. 3 deliveries, so 3 compulsory sixes that we'll have to see. This went very high. 2 players coming, no call given, and na teri na meri. Goes for a big one again, and I think this is a beautiful piece of bowling. What a brave match this is from both sides, I would say. It's commendable, it's remarkable. The challenger final is ending on a very dramatic role here. Fantastic commitment, and what a show, Cnms super strikers. This is absolutely brilliant. They struggled while in the first innings, regular intervals of wicket. The last 3 overs changed the whole phase of the game. And then the way they have defended it, especially this last over. Well, this 6 really wouldn't matter, but it will be all celebrations for Cnms super strikers.
एवेंजर्स और आरएमवी स्ट्राइकर्स. एक मिनट में ये कॉइन है क्या?
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, thank you. Now the next one is between Avengers and RMV Strikers. Can I have the captain, please? Both the team captain. So please come here. So RMV Strikers versus Avengers. Surplus, please come here. Alright, so we have Shushrut here and Shwetal, please flip the coin and he will call. Tails is the call and tails it is. What do you like to go for? Well, looking at the first match, you decide to bat first. Strikers, come on. First of all, please give a lot of applause to all of you. I mean, both the teams have been super excellent in giving us this exciting, nail-biting finals. To announce the man of the match, please go ahead. No, it starts from A. Aziz. Aziz, please come.
I would like to share with Pratik.
Well, can we have Pratik also here?
Pratik, I would like to share with Pratik.
So well, congratulations to both of you, and just tell us what was all going through that first innings and the second innings, because you guys were actually there battling it out. We would like to hear from you.
First of all, it was really hot, and all of us, congratulations to the losing team as well. Everybody played brilliant cricket, apart from the catches we dropped. But it was a pressure game. Till the end, till the last over, it was crucial. So, very well fought, guys. Hats off to you guys.
प्रतीक, how many times you really felt like a मतलब वो एक मोमेंट होता है ना कि मतलब अभी एक्सप्रेस भी नहीं कर सकता हूँ, इतने कैच छूट रहे हैं.
So it's part and parcel of cricket, and I think we all are working. We are not professional cricketers, so catches, the attempts which we do, that is important. Rest all, if it stuck inside, it's good. If it does not, it's okay. We fought hard, and that's why the results are in our favor.
Well, fantastic, fantastic. Thank you so much. And I would like to call upon the runner-up captain here, Shridarshan. Nimesh bhai. Well, how many times did you skip your heartbeat?
No, it was a wonderful match. They played superbly well, and we could not execute whatever we had decided. So, superb, all the best. I mean, congratulations to the winning team. And we did our best, whatever we could.
Well, I can only say thank you for giving us such an exciting final game. A big clap for Royal Tigers. Now I request the team members to collect the memento. Starting with the captain, please come. Yeah.
Yatin Bausa. Kaushal. Ambesh. Yeah. Samit. Kanish. Pratmesh. He's Kanish. Kanish Patel. Pratmesh Patel. Amish. Jitesh. Harsh. Sudarshan. Thank you guys.
And now the captain himself. Royal Tigers. Royal Tigers, you might have not won the match, but you surely won a lot of hearts here. Wonderful performance. Now, can I have the... And here's the trophy.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you. And now can we have the captain of the winning team, please? Captain of the winning team, first come here. यहाँ पे आप आ जाओ Well, it's not easy to be behind the stumps every time.
Firstly, thanks to God. We got this opportunity to play in this wonderful tournament, and we decided as a late entry to this tournament, and we won the cup. Yes, we won the cup. We deserve to win the cup this year. Right throughout the tournament, it was little ups and downs. Through luck, we got in. But my batters have batted exceptionally well today. Exceptionally well. All of them were focusing very nicely on their skill sets. The bowlers have also focused well on their bowling plans. There were hardly few extras only. Yes, there were a lot of catches dropped, but that's okay. That's, as my friend says, it's part and parcel of the game. It's about executing each delivery as it goes, over by over. Just focus on the next delivery, and the result will be in your favor. And I'm thankful to God giving me this opportunity to lead this fantastic bunch.
And it's fantastic that one of the insight that Bunty shared with me, because he has been an excellent co-commentator with me today, that you started off here and you're finishing it here, and you're finishing with that gorgeous trophy who is just waiting for you. But before that, can we have one player coming in? You probably announce them and let them give them a token of appreciation.
Aja Mark Kapil Makwana. Maki, one of our lethal assets of the bowling attack. Well, Maki, come on, Chintan. Mittal Joshi. The brick of CNMS, the cement of CNMS, I would say. He holds us together. अब इसके बारे में क्या बोलूं? टेढ़ा है पर मेरा है. Chintan, Nirav Darji, fantastic off spinner, has won us many games, but not this one. Jiten Mehta, mighty bowler! Keen Enterprises, cheers boys! Samir Bansali, fantastic support sir, entire throughout the tournament. Oh my God, he's here. The Bunty, Hemang Mehta in the house, Bunty bhai. Nice one, Bunty. Come on, Aziz Pirani. He is the gratitude of our team. He always wins us games. Thanks, yeah. Superb. Ankush, oh my. Ankush, Jigar bhai, our most senior bowler. Sheila nahi. Vishal Patil. मीर भाई, अंतु शाह, मीर भाई, अंतु ही बोलते हैं, इनको अंतु ही बेटर है. Yes. इधर. Both teams. Antu, fantastic fielding for the opposite side also. Really, you really showed us respectful. Viraj Gandhi, the 20th over specialist. Oh, इसके बारे में क्या बोलूं? मेरा भाई है, मेरा दोस्त है, प्रतीक देसाई. Fantastic player, भाई. Punter, Pranav Shah, the noisiest player of our team.
He made noise with that big six also.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
And now for the trophy, I request Mr. Shushru to give away the trophy, the winning trophy. And this is the happiest moment that everybody wants to enjoy. Congratulations once again, CNMS Super Strikers.